Welcome to anybody watching, anybody who's tuning in. We're about to dive into this game. First time. Been wanting to play this for a while. Just finished Call of Cthulhu last night, actually. If you check on my stream, you'll see that I played the game in two streams. The first stream I went halfway, and then the second stream I play all the way through. I think the first time that I played Call of Cthulhu, I did at least 5, maybe 6 streams. It took me quite a longer time to finish it, but this second time I went through it pretty quickly. And I still didn't get all the trophies, but I will be attempting that again soon. So I just had to make some space on my console to download this. I made sure to save Call of Cthulhu. So that means we will be playing Call of Cthulhu again in the future. But for now, we're going to get into Sinking City for some more Cthulhu Mythos. Of course, this is another game inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And I'm just going to check what the settings have. There's a difficulty. Okay, so newcomer is the easy. Evidence in your casebook will have an icon to indicate you can use it to advance the case. Monsters have health and your character has standard resistance to insanity. Detective difficulty. Investigation. Evidence in your casebook will have no hint icons, leaving you to work out what action to take next. Okay. Monsters have standard health, and your character has standard resistance to insanity. The Master Sleuth you will receive no hints at what to do in your investigation, no prompts to visit the Mind Palace or casebook, and won't be notified when you've collected all hints. Monsters have standard health, and your characters has standard resistance to insanity. Okay, so we'll start at newcomer. I'm a newcomer to this game, so I don't see no reason to make things more difficult presently. So I need to get a grasp of what this game's like, the mechanics, all this. So we're just gonna dive into it in that aspect, and we're just gonna try it. Who knows? I may not like it, but I don't know. We'll see. Compass. This is gameplay. Compass is on. Long distance interactive. The icons on. All interactive icons. Crosshairs. Aim assist. Aim assist. Wrong. I'm gonna go with wrong. Like I said, I'm new to this game, so hey, somebody just tuning in. Thank you for watching. We're about to get into this. It's a game that's been out for a while, but I've been wanting to get it for a while. It was on sale for $10, so I just renewed my PS Plus. I had some extra funds, so we put this one on there, and I'm delighted to try it. It was either this or I was going to get Warhammer Bolt Gun, which I don't know if that one's cheap right now either, but it's another one I'd like to get. Video. Okay, video. Gamma. Change the gamma. Yeah, that's where it is. Audio. Okay, well, we need to tone down some of the audio as usual, because sometimes music, sound effects. This is the master. Just tone it down a little bit. Ambient interface. What's interface? Like, okay, yeah, the little sounds when I click and stuff. I think we can have that like fairly low. Voices. Yeah, we'll just hope this is a good mix for them. Let's see. Alright, new game. Frosty, welcome. Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. The city drowning. The presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself and come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van den Berg. The recent cataclysmic flood left the city's poor neighborhoods. I can't read that. It skipped. Just a little bit of some hints. Yeah, the dreams. The dreams. Whoa. This is different. What is going on? Rather peculiar. Man, what the hell? Ask Angela. Hey, thanks for watching. Yeah, it's not bad. If you're into horror, mystery type stuff. Just gonna share my stream here so that people can find it. Ship. Okay. Ooh, the controls are absolutely different. Not usually the horror type, but I love a good nail biting throat. Haha. Okay. Well, these types of games, it takes a while for like the suspense to build up. So it's gunpowder crossbow shell cases. Okay, so this already to me feels more like Resident Evil type. Oh, I like that flag. That's interesting. Let's see if I can do something with yeah. Camera sensitivity. Or is it better for this?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park. The noble troglodyte. I like those posters. Hey, that's great to see somebody that enthused about my stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oakmont Live. Okay. Let's see what they have out here. So I finished a similar game last night. I finished Call of Cthulhu last night. If you go back on my live stream, you can see that I played Call of Cthulhu, which is sort of similar. I guess this one's graphics
Take your belongings off my ship first.
So.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Okay, we'll get the belongings. Just hold your horses.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Folding camera. Okay, they don't let me take that. Letter from J. Vandenberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed. As you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and the visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn... Let me take your last. Yeah. Drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. The city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe you have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself to come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van de Berg. Walk the plank. I hope. I'll take this. Case book contains your main case, which reflects your overall story price. You can open more than one side case at a time. Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get the game started, so there's a lot of I have to learn how to. So there's the case book. There's evidence. To the evidence, interact with objects, combine clues in the mind palace, and take photos. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations. Okay, thank you. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Press up on directional to toggle on and off. Hold to switch pinned evidence with. You can also place evidence on the map. This one seems more complicated. Not gonna lie, I'm already kind of just like, seems a lot to take in. Street names and districts are shown on the map from the beginning. Most other landmarks and points of interest have to be discovered. Institutions with archives, landmarks, fast travel points, destinations are including access to phone booths around the city. Investigation scenes, icon appears when location discovered, color on the icon changes according to investigation process. Icon is removed if case is complete. Investigation scenes, key evidence collected. Investigation scenes, all evidence collected. Place marks on the map. Use this to plan your route or note places of interest. Evidence marks are shown for the current. Yeah, pretty much. Generic red marks are always shown regardless of the selected case. Okay, mind's eye. Use mind's eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images to past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Okay. Follow the omens. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Okay, so the game I played last night had this. It had this concept of retrocognition. You can relive the crime scenes or whatever. I kind of like that. Mind Palace. Investigate them. So the Mind Palace. Crucial information for the case. It's added to the case. Deductions, archives, padlocks, combat, diving. Yeah. Diving. So there's diving also. There's combat. Shot or melee attack. Alright. Let's see. I can't take that. Like, I'm not sure what the deal is with me looking at this. Okay. Guess it's not mine.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Ah, I know. What the hell? I thought I took it. Oh. What's that? There's an icon there, but it doesn't look good. Oh, it wants me to take a picture of it. Is that it? No. Okay. I want to try to not use a guide, but I might have to look up a guide. I'm not sure how to do that. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Aha. Aha. Okay. Yeah, we got it. You see the rating underneath there. Okay. What's this? Oops. Damn, controls are pretty crazy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, okay, how to turn that light off.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Ah. Jeez, this doesn't have everything. Is this mine? What's that? Oh, it's to throw a brick. Okay. And this is, okay. Alright. I don't know how to unequip my things. How do I put away the camera? He's holding the... I don't want anything equipped in my hand right now. Je comprends pas. What is it? Yeah, I have no idea. It's like there's so many options to do things. I just noticed that chair is chained there. A bunch of chains. I have no idea what this... Anything in here? Maybe I need to take a picture of this guy. No.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
What belongs? I don't see nothing.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
What the hell? Almost seems like this Indiana Jones looking dude doesn't have this cup. Man. It's making me mad. Makes no sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at a guide.
I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
There we go, I figured it out. You have to take the gun. There was an icon popping up I could not see. You believe? Alright, let's keep on keeping on and let's get out of here. So now he's up there.
Now get out.
Now get out. Right? But I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta climb, but what about this? Can I climb up this? Can't go up there. Up.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are
Now
my
the story
manners?
begins.
Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Okay, I can actually. Okay.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue.
Yeah.
Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Robert Throckmorton.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss it. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr.
I'll get some things.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Johannes.
Take this map.
It's
Mark
Johannes.
the hotel and the other key places.
This is your mark on the map.
Places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What do I do?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No, no. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay, cool. The map. Oakmont Seaport. Grimhaven Bay. What's that? Something there. Salvation Harbor. Okay, this is Coverside. There's a police department, newspaper, hospital, asylum. Better stay away from that place. Oakmont University Library, Oakmont City Hall, Reed Heights. Wow. Okay. All evidence collected. Okay, turns green when you. Okay. Okay. Can I mark stuff? Yeah. Oh. What the hell this is? I don't know. I'm sure how to use the map.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Sure we will. Alright, what's this freaking hobo doing? Getting drunk by the wharf in the rain? Wow. He's giving it all he's got. Oh, what was that? There was like a frame missing here. Kind of went weird. Look at characters that do witchy. Ah, my camera's getting wet. It's not good.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle?
Your phone died? Oh no.
Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he...
I don't know with the planet of the... It is kind of throwing me off a bit.
Out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But even
I mean...
tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Kind of reminds me a bit of Island of Dr. Moreau.
I know, Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him.
Complete malarkey.
Is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Innsmouth. Ah.
Alright, take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy
this game's a bit like, I don't know. It's not as authentic to H.P. Lovecraft like it should be.
They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us.
Some of the stories there, it's just
We are the pillar of this
added
community.
some extra
The
stuff in it,
dimensions of
I
crime
guess.
rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
What do you know about visions?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
I had dreams.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Features are unusual. I'll save that one for last.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. When I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Doubling?
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which is blessed with
really?
offspring with these exquisite features.
I'll be going.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Just about. Lore. Okay. So. Case book. Throckmorton, Innsmouth are feud, and Albert returned unstable. See, I'm not sure how this works. Seems to be something here that I'm not picking up. Oh, okay. You just have to go. Oh, you can select it. Okay, alright.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Yes, you did.
I
Pardon
said
me.
everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, hands? What hands? No. Well, I guess I'll explore somewhat because there may be hidden items to find. Nope. Can't climb ladders, I guess. Thank you. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's just some of these games, the way they write them, it's like I have to react a certain way. It's weird. Oh, hey, this is a dead octopus. Yeesh. Yuck. Dead octopuses. Okay. There was a even bigger one in the game I played last night. Call of Cthulhu had a massive bit. And they were eating the flesh of the Cthulhu, and it made them go mad.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us. Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Trying to get my bearings of this place. Skeevies. Sure do. They sure do. Aha, I can climb this.
The door won't budge.
Oh, that's a good one. The door won't budge. That's like, I haven't heard that in a video game in years. The door won't budge. Thank you. Yeah, it seems the game seems to be starting to develop where it's... Oh shit, I almost pushed this this fine gent over the reef, the wharf. Blackwood. Whoa, that's kind of like... What the hell? Dude's making out with a fish. Whoa, Blackwood Marsh. Fish canning factory. Yeah, a canning factory. Yeah. Oh, dude, what is this? What the hell is that? Whoa. Never seen a thing like that before. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was just checking if I can do that. Yeah, I can hop over shit. That's crazy. Let's just go back. People just hang out in the rain in this godforsaken town. Another octopi. I don't know. I'm feeling like I may be missing something this way. So let's see this way. The place is total shambles, though. Anything up here? Would I be able to? Oh. There's secrets up there. Okay, that kind of hurt me. Should settle down, not try to climb things so much. Let's try to find some place that I can get the story moving. It's number 2 there. Number 2. Bar under the keel. I guess this is where I'm going. Got a spare bullet, fella.
Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Oh. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Yeah. Billy Bo, by boat. Damn, there's like water right at the door in this place. What kind of bar is this?
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Yeah, especially the drinking.
Come closer, troubled
Troubled
soul.
soul.
Let me tell you what your future
Future
holds.
holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Man, should I listen to this?
Really? Like what?
Not
Like
so
what?
fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
time.
As you wish.
Okay, I'm not sure what that is.
Welcome to Under the Key.
I know the actor, but I've never seen that movie.
Bye.
What's your problem?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be going in the back of this. Let's see. The places. Cool. I like movies about islands. Like that's like one of my favorite genres is mystery movies that deal with islands. I could maybe check it out at one point if it ever pops up on Netflix or something.
What the? Get them! Oh.
The door won't budge.
Cool. Nothing up here.
You want a drink? You want a drink?
No. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Yeah, when it comes to movies, for me, it's like, I don't know. I like the old stuff more. Like, I'm big on, like, old-time cinema. Like the old Jules Verne, Mysterious Islands, Diabolical Invention. A lot of these old classics are, like, to me, that's the best. Yeah, and Indiana Jones stuff is good too. I like those movies. I tried to watch Uncharted lately. Oh, I couldn't, like, it's like, it was hard to watch that thing. It was just, I watched it for a little bit and I was like, ah. Turned it off and then a couple days later I had to finish it. Finish watching it.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton.
Back off. Okay. Jeez. What's going on? They got the port closed. What kind of gun is that? Looks like some sort of rocket launcher almost. Oh, this guy's glitching out. What? Okay, I'll help you. Push you up. Yeah, the game I was playing last night, Call of Cthulhu, the other H.P. Lovecraft game, I was trying to get a trophy that basically when you play through the game, you can't get drunk at all, that you're not supposed to drink any of the alcohol. So last night I played through it and I got that trophy because I didn't take any drinks. So I don't know if this game has anything like that. Probably not. I mean, I can check the trophies, see what they are. Can I go over this? What if this door opens? Maybe. No? Oh. Oh. Huh. Well, there's nothing here. What happens if I fall over? Oh. Okay. Hey. Oh, I'm getting damaged. Oh, I shouldn't have did this. Okay, yeah. I suppose there's like multiple different endings. Alright. Okay, number 3's here. Bearings. Still there. So far, I've not found any hidden objects. Wonder if it ever stops raining here. Seems like it's not about to let. Oh, okay. Here we go. Damn. It's a messy affair.
Let's see what you find, newcomer. Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much.
Scared?
Me, Paul, and Lewis.
Oh, don't be
We
scared.
were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business.
Just a
He
game.
came back carrying Throgmorton's son.
Video
He
game.
was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. And he started to make these horrible sounds and...
Okay. My head began to burst.
And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Brown streets, a sleeping giant.
Sleeping giant.
A voice that called me.
Wow.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond.
Will
I'm
Hammond.
a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella
Poor
Paul,
fella Paul.
Barry, and Innsmouth Lewis Flint. We
Lewis
moved here
Flint.
after the flood.
After the
I
flood.
work on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing.
Start fishing.
That or starve.
That or start.
What is this
This
K
kid.
you mentioned?
Outsider, show some respect. K is our Lord, our light, our love.
Sorry. I'm not Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Can't be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. May he have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please,
Will.
Detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or did I kill him?
No, not yet, Will. And the police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
New Mind Palace clue. Will Hammond's testimony. Throgmorton's Innsmouth a feud, one fisherman missing. Albert returned unstable, sudden psychotic out. I don't know. What do I do with this? At what point do I combine shit? I don't know how to use this. What did I do? I don't even know how to use this. I don't know what I did. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, that guy's got a lot of torment going on.
Choo choo. Ahem.
There's some alcohol.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor
Oh,
fella.
why are they still in this
He's beaten
room?
to a
Like,
pulp.
no wonder he's acting like that. What the fuck? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What is that? I think it's the more I look at that shit, the more.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Don't look at it. I see something down there.
5 cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Can't take. Just observe it. Nothing with this. What's the point? Why would I have to pick this up? Guess there's nothing tied to the case or whatever. Okay. Let's see.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Them Innsmouth folk. Them Innsmouth folk. Alright.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
A clue. Is it though? The watch? You think the watch was a clue? Seems to be something down here. What is this? Oh yeah, the frame picture. Oh, that's the way out. Yeah, it was the family.
This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
The Innsmouth folk. What do we got here? Shell casings, gunpowder. If you can access it, there's. You'll see one of those characters down the line. Yeah.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Trying to read what it says. The king, or of. I can't read it.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Fire still going here.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Well, the owner's bed looks decent compared to the other one. They're making his fish. What is this?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Wow, I can't imagine having to live in this fucking house. God damn. Yeah, the picture. Let's see the picture.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Alright, so. this house. Maybe I can talk to him again.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
So yeah, this is my first time playing through here. I'm just going to have to play like this and try to see where it is. Once I get familiar, I mean, I will play through this game a few times. My next runs will be probably a little bit more easy. Once I know the ways around. Well, so okay, so there's this train wreck here. Train derailment. Can't go beyond that point, so there's still something I haven't figured out yet.
Hey,
Can we go
knock it off.
upstairs? So knock it off.
The door won't budge.
Maybe I can get a room here. Yeah, it's a fun part because it's like, yeah, it's new and it's. The only thing I'm not used to with this is like I would prefer if it was like a first-person view. I mean, this the third-person view is it's okay.
You want a drink? You want a drink?
Nah, I want a room. I thought I had the key to the room already. Oh, I can keep looting these things? Oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
I'd like you to tell my fortune.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Splendid.
do this.
The fee is the same.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I think I got scammed?
Just scammed out of the bullet. Well, I got a trophy for doing that. Alright.
You want a drink?
I'd like to know where to go next.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Why is it like this? It's like something blew up here. Yeah, something. It's weird. Quite the tables, huh? Barrels and just some pieces of wood. Well, okay. Keep rolling till I find it. What it is, I don't know. This game is a bit more complicated than I'm used to. Something. There's only a couple places I can go here. fisherman's house. City port. Seems to be all blocked in. There's no route beyond that. What if I swim to the ferry road? Is there a way? One, two. Oh, it's cold. Okay, so there's still something here.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see.
Again, that's cool.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Okay, so that was blocking this hole here. Or something jumped through here. It's almost like whatever, it pushed this and it busted through the wall. I mean, that's the only explanation I can... I wonder if I know what I have to take pictures of, or if it's just.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. 5 cards short of a full house.
Taking pictures of cards now. What am I doing? Can I take a picture of this, maybe? No. This guy? Shit, I have no idea.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone
Let's see what you
tossing it
find,
over like this.
I have no idea. I'm stuck.
Choo choo.
Choo choo choo. Don't know. Fucking beats me, man. Still evidence.
The day of atonement is the day where basically everything Caesar's. There's no activity in Israel. There are no cars driving on the street. Remember the scene on Mount...
God. I'm taking a small break for a second. I just need to think.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Ed, I still hear those voices.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Let's see what you find,
It
newcomer.
would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
My head! I still hear those voices.
Choo-choo. Ahem. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
I know, right? The movie posters are cool. I didn't know there was so many different ones. I'm still stuck. I'm still not sure what I have to do. It's like... I'm stuck. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Because there was still this... I was looking for this Titania lifeboat. I don't know what the deal is with that. The deal with this optional portion of the investigation, return to the sign that pointed to the exit. From the sign, go to the left down a path, then turn left toward the sea. At the end of the path, you'll find the lifeboat beyond some police barricades. None of the evidence here is required. It doesn't add anything to your case, but however, you will receive an extra 140 XP for clearing this investigation site and gain access to an additional conversation with Throgmorton. Wow. I died just trying to find that. I don't know. Okay, here it is. I found the lifeboat, finally. I'm like, what the hell? Get this out of the way. Someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton. This is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. There's something unreadable. We shouldn't never done that. Everything should remain in that cave. Professor Unreadable. I fear what will become of me is singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. Cycles go on and on, and on and on, and on and on. Unreadable. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. He's here. Who's there?
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with
Yeah,
it?
he went diving for some shit. Like, obviously. Can I talk to this guy in the water?
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
No? We'll see. See if I make it with my sanity still intact. Probably not. Alright, let's go. Found the lifeboat. Let's see what it says on to that. Let's see. Turn to Robert now, I guess. Sorry, I'm just typing on somebody's stream. Why is it not?
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh my boy, what did you get yourself in?
Wow, that was a quick change of
If
scene.
only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
This game lacks in so many different aspects in there. It's almost like they rushed a lot of it. So what's the deal there?
I gave you clearance.
Clear instructions. Yeah, get out of my face. Let's look at the guide. Okay, so next investigation will take place in the fisherman house just been trapped. 4 fishermen live in this house. Barry, Lewis, Paul, and Will Hammond. Will Hammond's testimony. Interrogate Will Hammond on top floor. Watch with mind's eye vision. There's a watch sitting on the bed in the room. Oh, okay. So, okay, that's what I was doing. Let's go back up there. Oh, okay. You have to look at objects. Oh, okay. This is ground zero. Yeah, now it's gonna take off from here. So, okay, there was some sort of spell being said while this guy levitates over his bed. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Now, okay. Mark. How do I mark it? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Place mark. I guess this would be mystery. Father's glory is everything. Father Time is eaten by Son Chronos. Oh, knowledge points. Okay, so Martin's will. Compass mark. Okay, I can make a compass mark. Stream. Let me see, I gotta look at the guide. I have no choice to look at a guide. So I was looking, it said to look at the watch sitting on the bed like I just did. Okay, examine the wrong one. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, as soon as I figure something out, it's like, no, what's the next thing? It's just case book. And what? Just something. See, I don't know. I have no idea. Totally confused. I don't know. I've been at it for like 2 hours now. It's, okay, there's additional evidence, which is the first floor back room, the dog bed next to the bed, book on a small table, bloodstained cabinet next to the cop, card game on the table, dartboard, model train, crate of booze, knife, framed photo. I've looked at all of that. Oh, okay, there's I don't know. To collect various clues, you can either enter the mind palace and attempt to match pair the clues that are to make deductions into everything. Information is in a place to look. Yes, by the end of each mission, you should attempt to match all the clues together. Also, the mind palace deduction. Oh, what's this? Whoa, where did this come out of? Like, I didn't do nothing. All of a sudden, there's this. What the? Oh, okay. I had no idea. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing at all. I don't know what this is.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face.
Ape face, Tallman. Yeah, I don't know how I did that though.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's
Just
see what we have here.
yes.
Yeah, run!
One?
Yeah, run!
No.
Take this, ape face.
Two.
What?
Yeah, run!
Yeah, it seems to be damaging me. What's the deal? Which one happened first? I think it happened here first, right? 1, 2,
Take this, ape
3.
face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them.
There we go.
When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay, there we go.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Okay, so I got some more things here to piece together. So now I can just follow what it says here. Albert returned unstable and had a psychotic thing. Sudden psychotic outbreak. Why? Albert returned unstable. Albert returned. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get how this works at all. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his figures. Okay. Yeah, the ape man is the Tron. He's the, yeah, that's him, the father. His son went missing, and his son was in that house, I think. Okay. Aha. Like I said, somebody went through here. What's this?
So the fishermen pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay. This way.
While Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
What's this? Something in the pocket. I like this fly in the wall point of view. Yeah, it's just, I guess, yeah. It's, took me a while to figure just how to get to that, though. Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly, with the fuzz snooping about the port, but don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Okay.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have gotten far.
Okay, so am I still able to track? Cool. Yeah, well, the other game I played last night, the Call of Cthulhu one, had like a similar thing. Like there was prohibition on liquor in that port city as well, which is usually the case in the H.P. Lovecraft stuff, and it was like, yeah, sort of a little bit mob, like, yeah. It's usually the concept going on with that. Oh, these old phones. Okay. Cool, I'm glad you like it.
The door won't budge.
Padlocks can be shot. Let's try the gun out. Oh!
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
See, that's another interesting aspect that you can take pictures. What's hurting me? Oh shit, there's something in here. Oh, hands. Something with hands. God damn. It was hurting me. There's another one there. Well, this is like a freezer, a bunch of fucking sardines and shit. Get out of here. Let's see if there's anything else that I can see. Huh? Yeah. It's surprising to have guns and stuff this early, because usually, like the other game, Call of Cthulhu, could only get the weapons near the end. Yeah, I'm just watching Mosh. Mosh is live right now. I think that's where I met you from. Can't remember. Yeah, if it's too loud, I can put it down.
The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got far.
Well, I thought I was on a trail here for something. So I'm not after this tracking thing. Yeah. The tall piece of jacket, the stick, the body. Well, you wouldn't be off on that, honestly, because the majority, like 90% of the music I listen to is 70s music. I don't really listen to anything modern, really. It's the same with the movies, the music. I just like old stuff. I don't know. I found the body of Albert. Okay. So, let's track down Albert. Maybe Smith wanted Albert dead. Okay, thank you. I'm not sure, but yeah, that you're probably right on that. Thanks. The guy who left the note. Smith, yeah. Okay. There's still something. Yeah, so that creature that attacked me, I'm looking on the guide right now, and it explains a bit more. It's called a wild beast, and these monsters appeared after the flood and are dangerous and vicious. This is the weakest type of wild beast, a Stygian. This small spider-like creature can be killed with a single bullet or by 2 whacks with a shovel. Okay, I'll remember the shovel trick. When you line up a shot on them, they will quickly jump to the side, making them difficult to hit. They're weak and they go down with a single bullet, but they often dodge, causing you to waste bullets firing at them as they dodge around. Being around wild beasts also drains your sanity. A small wild beast such as this will drain your sanity slowly. Quite larger monsters will drain your sanity more. Okay. Okay, so you are right. Sorry, I've been missing the comments because I was reading. But you're right. The bar owner is indebted, and it connects to this one. Yeah. So it's, I'm gonna have to go to the bar. So Albert was murdered. Alright, so let's go to the bar. Yay! I'm glad you're intrigued. I've never had like engagement on my channel for video games in a long while. I usually play games that people don't really care for. But thank you, I appreciate all that. And I feel like you can maybe help me in certain aspects too, so like you already have, so. Oh yeah, the bar is right here. Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to get like views or anything or like be like some sort of gaming celebrity or nothing, but alright, let's get in the bar and confront. It was the bar owner, right?
What's the problem?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
Yeah.
Like nothing I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's always the best because.
What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy.
Yeah.
And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I need to find
I'm
Lewis
looking for a
Flynn.
man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
Oh, what should I say here? You're harboring a criminal or want him gone? I can help. First or second? The first one? Okay.
As it
Thank you.
happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide.
I'm a bit pushy like that sometimes. I'll get right to the point no matter.
You owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside.
Oh, okay.
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Okay. Gunpowder. Coil springs, shell casings.
You want a drink?
Hell no.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Cool. So, Lewis will be hiding at the bar in Oakman Port. So there's another bar? I don't know. I guess I didn't do everything here. It should be green like this one, so I still didn't complete the titanium lifeboat thing. I'll do that again. But, Let's see what these bozos have to say now.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Gee whiz.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something,
What? I don't have all day.
some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
So, I found Albert like you asked. Now you answer my questions.
What kind of a man are you, newcomer? My son is dead, his murderer still loose, and you expect me to listen to your pointless natter? I want Albert's killer here now. Everything else will wait. Tell me you know who he is.
So, what do you think I should say here? Should I say, are we sure it's the fisherman? I think that's... Oh, God.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
Thank you.
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirt bag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Okay. Oh,
I
he's in
gave
butt.
you clear instructions, did I not?
Oh, okay. Oh, he's in the bar. Oh, yes. I got the key now. Right.
What's your problem?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Oh, jeez.
Charles Reed, private investigator.
Yeah, he's obviously an
Throgmorton hired me to
intimate.
find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Drach. That darn bartender.
Okay,
It was all
I'll
that
take
crazy
that.
ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. He pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
Well, I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Mary'd gone to the city. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to
Well, the
fight
Innsmouth folk are...
And those Throgmortons
I mean, it's sort of a long story, but it's...
harder, always conspiring behind our backs.
Innsmouth is another port city,
setting people against
like
us.
mostly fishermen, but they kind of, they developed this thing to, like, because of the cult that they're part of, the cult of Dagon, they basically, over time, they'll slowly transform into, like they'll develop gills, and they become fish folk, fish people type stuff. So, yeah, that's what Innsmouth people are. That's why they always say, like, Innsmouth has a particular smell. But it's, yeah. Like, this port city we're in is sort of similar to Innsmouth. It's kind of very similar. I got my H.P. Lovecraft books that I might have to dig out at one point to just do some referencing. Well, I wouldn't say it's a minority. See, the ongoing theme with a lot of the H.P. Lovecraft stories, and you can even, like, there's a movie called Dagon. That movie's great. It's sort of the same thing. Like, they get shipwrecked, they go to this port city, and the people there are, like, fish people, but it's really to do with, see, what happens is, there's these, like, Dagon cults that show up in these little fishing villages, and they basically, like, take over, like, the statues and deface them to look like their god. But it's to do with that, is as soon as they accept the cult and they become, Dagon worshippers, they start to gain these fish-like attributes. Yeah. I think that's the best that I can explain it. It's deeper than that, though. I know it is. It's... Why do you look like that?
What kind of... why do you...
Yeah, maybe he'll go into that and
face,
see what he says.
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I
Yeah, you're welcome.
I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Okay.
mentioned a
Yeah, I think with certain conversations though, like this is what I'm noticing, is that some conversations, like, you'll get to choose all the options, but some of them you have to choose a little bit more wisely.
People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess,
the Marsh family.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
They're all fishing families. That's the thing, you know.
I think I've got all I need.
Yeah.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest.
But it's to do because
I have a family.
it's the Cthulhu Mythos. It's about the Cthulhu, and Cthulhu's like this octopus head deity, octopus. But there's a lot of stuff to do with the water. So like, and this is like obviously there's something that happened with the flood, and the flood is gonna actually like I'm not sure how to explain it without like ruining the story, but like I already know that there's gonna be a flood during the storyline. Like there's gonna be a moment where everything gets inversed. Like it's gonna become. Which one do I choose here? 1 or 2? Sorry, I missed your message. I won't tell him, or I'll think about it. I'll wait till you tell me. Number 1? Okay. Thank you.
I won't tell him. Everyone seems to agree there's been an outbreak of madness around these parts. I'm inclined to believe you fell victim to it too. Plus, it seems heartless to tear apart a family after what you've been through already.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you.
That said, the port's still closed.
You have a chance to get a report.
Right here, I guess.
Cool.
Don't have a choice. The streets are flooded with police.
I'll make something up to tell Throgmorton.
But what's the deal, though? Like, he did kill this guy.
I won't forget this.
You called him an ugly bastard and he spurged out. It's empathy time. Okay, I found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert Throckmorton, hiding at a local bar. Yeah, but why was Albert living with them? Like, why were they all living together if the Throgmortons and the Innsmouth don't get along? He admitted that he was at the crime scene but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert Throckmorton. He claims that he was under mental influence just like the other fishermen at the house, that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Throgmorton. I can either reveal his whereabouts to Throgmorton or save him and lie to Robert. So what should I do? Should I turn him in or lie? You said lie, right? I think. Yes, there seems to be a theme as if people are being drugged or something. Yes, well, okay. Another thing I can explain a little bit more about why he may not be wrong about him being under some control, because one of the other underlying concepts in H.P. Lovecraft is that worshippers of the cult, of the Dagon cult, they fall under this the call of Cthulhu. Like, Cthulhu speaks to them in dreams, and he can suggest ideas to them and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what it would be.
What the? Get the... Oh.
But it could be they're also eating the flesh of Cthulhu, so if they're eating some sort of, abomination, has more information. This has spellwork vibe. Yeah, well, it's an occult story. Yeah, absolutely. The author H.P. Lovecraft, he wasn't an occult practitioner, but he was an author of science fiction, if you want. But H.P. Lovecraft wrote what he saw in his actual dreams. Like when he dreamed, and he's supposedly one of Stephen King's biggest inspirations. Like H.P. Lovecraft would have been the Stephen King of like the 1800s or whatever. I need to go get some refreshments. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute. You can listen to the. All right, I'm back. Just need to get a little scan.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. There was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas. This was my revenge to exact, not some wild beasts. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Thank you. I'm just going by feel, I guess.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calming from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Oh, really? How do you know that? How do you already know? Oh, okay.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Alright, I got a trophy. Case solved, okay. Now, got no clues for anything right now. And, alright, okay, so I've got to pass now to get through, I believe. Oh, characters, like, bug out so bad, it's weird. Alright. Oh, okay. No worries. My character just had a dream. Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Oak Grove. My diary. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops, only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore on a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Okay. What's this? Charles Reed's Army tab. All that we're seeing is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Okay. Oh, I can change the wardrobe in this thing? What? What the heck? It's either that one or this one. Go this one. Okay. Yeah, right. Note from Johan van den Berg. Mr. Reed, it seemed that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Okay, you'll help us.
Makes this place feel more like home.
Wow.
I miss Boston already.
Oh, sigils on the ground. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. Can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. I always forget you have to hold the button for these things. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into mine. The floors all make me pay for any scratches or anything.
The door won't budge.
Oh, okay. Should I? Okay.
The door won't budge. again, they say.
Oh. Cool. Makes sense. It's a present. Tiny profit. Oh, paintings? The other Call of Cthulhu game I played had paintings. What if I have to take a picture of this? I don't know how to unequip stuff. Like, isn't there a way to just not have anything equipped? I don't know.
The door won't budge.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Yeah, that's regular Innsmouth folk. They're always like that. Be quiet.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
Hey, this guy's
Not exactly
jaundiced.
friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove. I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
The windows unlocked, the doors just looking at that room. These are all the letters from Oakmont. I gotta go through them. The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. Can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of Salvation Harbor near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street, Low Church Road. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some in-smouther kicked me and ordered me away. Lone child. Visions are testing me, playing with my mind. Some old forgotten fears come to life. They're all the small. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a lot room, hungry and frightened. I was so scared to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Val to return. I guess I'll have to go check those locations once I get familiar with the map. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections but have never caught a straight view of his stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good trustworthy gun and start to practice. Static in ears. I was walking to Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision but a noise, hissing radio static growing loud and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried to not show you were the hell. Growing loud and louder, voices from afar were lost in the crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Block Street towards Helog Street. Hissings flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it, and when it happened, the vision was gone. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. All the putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shelves. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into the depths. Disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my vision may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was man. He left a house in Southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltations, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent into and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like cursing newcomers. I prayed they wouldn't stop to help, even now when I close my eyes. What? The Call of the Ocean one? I don't know which one you're referring to. Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they talk to me This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Avon, Ward, and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper knives. They were whispering in voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape and try to denounce me? From behind, I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man riding a leather and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. No matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head. It took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Terrible fears. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Eden Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but I saw it. Thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped. Yeah, I've heard about that before. Actually, I remember there was an old, the St. Elmo's fire. What was it? There was an old Astro Boy there was an Astro Boy cartoon episode that talked about that, and I was watching that when I was like 5 years old or whatever. Saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something, or shaking something. Yeah, it's plasma. Yeah. Saw a man, doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something and shaking him, something like a last will. Then I saw the thing stalking me, a fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Innsmouther's notes. The local Innsmouters scared me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces. Never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Green Haven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmothers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name. Obed Marsh. That old man. Obed. Yeah. Obed Marsh. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before this strike. It happened in Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of bittersweet taste. I saw one woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Anyway, so those are all locations that I can go investigate. I mean, that's going to keep me busy for a few weeks, I think. So I probably don't think I'll be doing that tonight, but yeah, I'm not sure
I'm
what to do.
Watching you, newcomer.
I think there was still stuff up here, wasn't there? I can't remember.
The door won't budge.
I already looked at that. I already looked at everything in here. Oh, yeah. Lost. I think I took everything that I was able to grab up here. Unless... That's interesting. Alright, well, I'm not exactly sure what's next. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What? Okay, cool. Philadelphia experience. I've looked into that a bunch. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. Been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped signs for the barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. Right. Alright, well, what's this one? To Walter, K, help you if I hear your peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but we're cutting into my profit. My profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you've been warned. Vic. To Walter. Okay. Quite a place to leave a note like that. Devil's Reef. Fast travel port. Could be, I'm not sure. From what I gathered, when they said K earlier, one guy described that K is the name of the god that they worship, or something. But it could be, you could be right, it could be an actual physical character. Delete that. Like in Call of Cthulhu, they had, like Charles Hawkins was sort of like the cult leader kind of deal, but then it turned out it was his wife Sarah Hawkins. But then there was also the bootlegger whose name was Kat, a 3-letter girl. So yeah, like K, maybe like another cat. I don't know. Could be. Could be, but it's definitely the way that some of them have spoken about it is she's like, K is like the god or whatever. But, yeah, there's a fish here. Right on the door. I don't know what's next. I have no idea where to go next. So I can fast travel to this place now. There's the Oakmont Chronicle, Police Department, Hospital, and the Asylum. What's this? Devil's Reef Hotel. That's where I just came out of. Yeah. Okay, so parts of this area is still flooded, too. Oh. Oh, really? I guess I can drive boats. Cyclops, too. I guess I can't go through that. Depths. More people here. Oh, okay. Look at all the people here, though. Holy shit. They are the Walking Dead. Okay. This guy. Oh, shit, dude. Time to lay off on the booze. God damn. Oh, look at this Zodiac killer type.
What's the problem?
Waitley's. Waitley's, huh? Well, you know what, though? Like, wow, like, look at the amount of people just, like, I know I can't talk to them, but, like if I were to compare, like, to, like, I don't know, I feel that, like, this feels more lively than GTA, in my opinion. Household chemistry? Well, the Whateleys, I mean, the Whateleys is another one. That's from the Dunwich Horror, one of H.P. Lovecraft's story. If you read the Dunwich Horror, it talks about Oliver Whately and yeah, the Whateleys. They're interested into the occult, and they did some rituals and opened certain dimensions and let the elder gods in. They made a movie of that, Dunwich Horror, in the 70s. It's an old Hammer horror classic. One location, infested area. Yeah, the Whateleys. It's one of the teams, like in HP Love. It seems like so far from what I'm picking up from this game, it seems to be mixing up a lot of the HP Lovecraft stories. Like a lot of stuff from the Cthulhu Mythos are just thrown in. It works. Yeah, I'm not sure. Infested area. Well, there's an anomaly of some kind happening there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's going through the same psychosis as Buddy that was in the house. He's holding his head the same way. Okay, so those are the boats. I was wondering what those were earlier. I could see those. I see. Okay, so there's areas that are still flooded. Uh-huh. Okay. What's this? Oakmont City Hall. I have no idea where I should go, though. This is the thing right now. I mean, I could go check out the police department, I guess, since it's right here. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Andrea, this is one of the things with this game that, you know, because the previous, like, H.P. Lovecraft video games I've played, like, because there's two Call of Cthulhu games that I've played. There's the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. That was released, like, in the early 2000s, I think. I played that one a long time ago. And then this one, and then the other Call of Cthulhu that I finished last night. And I forget the point I was trying to make. Oh, about the maps. Yeah, so these other games didn't have any maps. There was no maps in those games. And this one, for it to have a map, is kind of cool. It brings a new element to the game for me. Policeman talking to an Innsmouth. Okay. Must be filing a complaint for something. Those Innsmouth folk. Yeah.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't
Charles
Reed,
Reed,
the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr.
Simpletons.
Holmes?
He even admits it. Wow. I just want to use your archive.
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind.
I wish they would bring Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. I wish they would bring that onto the PlayStation, like bring back like a remaster of it, because that one was my favorite. One of the things that I liked the most about Dark Corners of the Earth was that you could lock doors. You could lock doors. Like, there's like these little padlocks or whatever. And it's just, there's certain scenes that get recreated in those stories, these H.P. Lovecraft stories. Like, if you watch Dagon, if you watch the movie Dagon, directed by Stuart Gordon, there's a scene in that movie that replicates the scene in Dark Corners of the Earth, where you arrive at a hotel to rent a room, you rent the room, and then you, as soon as you get in your room, it's like you start hearing noise, and people are, like, they see you in the window. Yeah, Dagon, not with an E, just D-A-G-O-N. Directed by Stuart Gordon. He's the only guy that can do justice to any H.P. Lovecraft works. Like, when he directs a movie and it's themed on that, like, he does the best. Like, he's the best. Shout out to Stuart Gordon. But, yeah, the scene where he arrives at the hotel, he rents his room, he goes into his room, and as soon as he starts settling down in his room, it's like they see him in the window, or like some like Innsmothers, like they decide, oh, we need to go kill this guy, and then he hears them coming up the stairs, so you have to lock the doors. Like, in the movie, he goes to lock the door, but there's no padlock there. It's like somebody took a screwdriver and took it off, so he goes to the other door that still has the one, and he's scrambling with a screwdriver to undo the the little bolts, and then he moves like the padlock to the door they're gonna bust in, just like, and he does it just in time, like right as they get to the door, he's done like doing it. But the video game plays that sequence a little bit different in Dark Corners. Yeah, it's my favorite scene. Like that's like, there's a thing about like, because I played Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners a long time ago, and then the Call of Cthulhu that they re-released is totally different. It's all right. It's in first person perspective, and it's, you know, it's a good game. But I was still looking for those same type of scenarios, and it seems like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, that's the eye of Dagon. Yeah. It's sort of like the Eye of Sauron, like Lord of the Rings. Like when you look at the Necronomicon becomes like an eye. And Throgmorton's in Morton. Let's investigate this police station and see what they've got laying about. It's quite a mess, obviously. What's this? Police archive. Pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms. Disappeared. Newcomers. Among them I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakland. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Okay, I can go through those again here. Oh. Okay, crimes. What is this? District. Select the 3 search criteria. I don't get this. Yeah, there's definitely going to be portals, like the mirrors and stuff. Like in Call of Cthulhu, the one I finished last night, there was some sequences that were like kind of tricky in the sense where you had to look for the doors that had the symbols on it, and if they were kept open, they wouldn't make the portal, but if the doors were closed, it would make a portal in another dimension. But sometimes you had to get through that room, so you had to leave the door open, so it was like, it's one of these puzzles. I like those mind puzzles. But I still don't get how to use this. Okay, I can maybe go try, but listen, I'm not sure. The police archives here. So look on the top, on the left, it says choose evidence, and then select 3 search criteria. See, like I'm not sure what is this for? I have no idea. Oh man. Okay, so that... No, I've never seen. I mean, I've seen it, but isn't that movie where like it goes silent or something? They hardly have any dialogue in the movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. Right. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I know that it's giving information and notes, but I'm still trying to figure out how to use the system because it's, as so far as I can tell, it's like I'm just trying to see if I can click stuff and if it does something, but then I don't know. Okay. So apparently that's maybe all I have access to is just those rooms, apparently. Let's see. Somebody's jamming on moshes right now. Not bad. Like, do I come here and select these and then go out and do them? What if it's this one? Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I have no idea. I should look at the guide. Should look at the guide for me. The guide's so hard to use too. Yeah, I know it offers locations. It's just how I'm trying to understand what the purpose of this here is. Like, how do I use this with, like, I don't get what all these selections are for. Like, am I supposed to unlock something? I don't know how this works. It's actually rather confusing. I'm not really sure. Don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to look at a guide online. Yeah, no, I get that part about the locations. I'm just, oh man, I just don't know how to use this system. The Mind Palace, nothing there. So I can go inside the letters. I can look at the letters in here, or I can go look at them in here. But what is this station for? What am I don't get it. Yeah, it's confusing. By far the most confusing H.P. Lovecraft game I've played. It's not a bad thing. It makes it that more interesting, more challenging, but yeah, I don't know. It's making it confusing for me. Okay, how about I start with this one, and let's go see if I can't figure that one out. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. Can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further vision. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near a crossing of Fitz-O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. Salvation Harbor, Fitz-O'Callahan, Old Church Road. Oh, Salvation Harbor, all the way here. See, I don't think I can go there yet. Okay, Coverside. I'm in Coverside, so how about this? Okay. One here. There has to be one. See, this one. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside. Visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingport Street. St. Elmo and Kingport. Well, see, I'll show you here. So Oakmont is the whole place. That's the name of this whole map. See, Oakmont City. So Oakmont City has all these little, you can see how they're divided. So Coverside, and you can see that all the stuff here is unlocked, but there's none in Salvation Harbor yet. You see what I'm saying? That's why I know that it's too early for me to go in here. So right now I need to focus in Coverside. And it says there's some here in Advent. I could go in Advent as well. Reed Heights. See, my character is a Reed, so there's something tied to him in this story at some point. 'Cause that's usually the thing too. Like, the main protagonists are usually pulled there for some reason. You know, it's like their destiny to go there or whatever. Old Grove, Coverside, the Shells. So right now, we're looking for that. Old Church Road is right here. Old Church Road. St. Elmo. Kingsport and St. Elmo's flooded. So it says, right? Vision came on corner St. Elmo Lane, Kingsport Street. It's right there. It's flooded. Should I go investigate that and still? I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna go check it out. Got nothing to lose, I guess. compass is nice too. I mean, that's another feature that it's a bit more, like, feels more open worldy, where you can explore a lot more. Anyway, I'm trying to get through it without looking at the guide too much. Oh, it gets dark here. Whoa. Welcome to...
The dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The heavens shall arise and drown the world in its Icarus waters.
This is like Kensington Avenue section. Wow. Yeah, I've seen videos of that place, like on YouTube. Some people just stream that shit on the daily and stuff, and I've watched that a couple times, I won't lie. It's crazy what's going on there. But speaking of Philadelphia, Philadelphia's cool. Like, I worked on a job one time. I worked for this company that was like an industrial company that was, we were basically contracted by an American company or whatever. They hired us to build windows for the children's hospital there in Philadelphia. So that was like 10 years ago now that I did that job, so I don't know if those windows are still on the building or not, but I made those windows. I must have built at least, like, I don't know, over 50, close to 100 of those windows. I like to go visit that to see, like, my windows I built on there. Big old first aid kit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, I did not know about these things here. Holy crappers! Well, this is rifle cartridges. Oh shit. Losing my sanity here. Oh shit. No. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh man. Okay, so I'm right close to it. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I died. It's fine. It's just a game review. But I don't know if I should go back there or not. Yeah, I was like that when I played Dark Corners of the Earth. When I played that game, I was so immersed in it that it's it seems like people are just walking around there and these things aren't bugging them. I don't know if that's just me. Alcohol. Oh, okay, so instead of taking the boat, you can just practically just go up here instead. I'm gonna try to just maybe manage to go through here or something. There's people walking here.
Hey, knock it off.
Yeah, but wait. I don't know what happened. I must have went... See, I'm at the corner of St. Elmo's Kingsport right now. Damn, boats are slow as hell. Wow. Yeah, you can, basically, depending how, like, I'm not sure, like, if, like, I could just go everywhere, but... Is that what happened earlier, though? Because, yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out. So this would be the corner. Right here, I'm right in the corner right now. There's a guy fishing up there. Oh, I figured it out. Aha, what's this? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, we're on to something. Haha. Gunpowder, alcohol. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know, this reminds me a bit of a scene in Dagon where dude goes into a house and it's like half flooded and stuff, and it's like, you know, one of those Innsmouth people are probably under there in the water. Let me go down the stairs here. No, it's can't go there. Can I go up? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, this one's got bricks. Wow, that's like in Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu had that as well. Sometimes they become portals and you can go through them, but... So they said they didn't know what the spiral symbol meant yet, right? Just for me to investigate it. They like hanging their clothes. Well, seems like there's nothing at all in here except that symbol. Well, here, maybe I'll do this. Let's see if this helps. Box on the other wall. Which box? Oh, this one. Right. I guess it's just a power box, but... Yeah, see, we're quite up on there, too. Like, she was saying it happened in the corner here of St. Elmo and Kingsport. Kingsport. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, that's it. Oh, shit. Damn. Je ne sais quoi. So, I want to see this thing here. Bird coral? Which one? Not sure. It gave me dynamite. I didn't get. Where did I get dynamite? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I don't remember getting dynamite. No. No, it gave me gunpowder. Yeah, gunpowder. I don't know yet what all that's for, honestly. I think it's stuff to collect. And then eventually you might be able to craft bullets with them. There might be a bullet crafting station at some point. That's what I'm thinking, because the bullets are the currency. I wish you could go up there. That's what's kind of bogging me. It's that friggin' coral. It's just... No, and there's no options, too, to mess with this wall, so it's just there. I don't think it's... Yes. Yeah, I know. That's weird. St. Elmo Lane. I don't know, I'm just gonna wander for a little bit then.
Damn newcomers.
Ooh, what's that? Is that an old tree or something? You look up another one of these cases. Okay, thank you. I don't know how long I'll be going, maybe for another like hour maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Here, Whisper Street. That's it. Whisper Street. Here. Wait, can I just fast roll? Fast roll. I don't know. From here I can. There. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Not a good idea to go that way. Yeah, well, that's what it said in the letter. Hold on. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven, walking down Whisper Street. Yeah, psychosis is right. Northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. Barely made it to but everyone when visions came. Okay. Well, that's the corner right there. Oh yeah, there you go. I saw a vision. Oh, I see. Shit. Oh, they're inside. I didn't realize they would be inside. I'm getting messed up. Oh, I don't know. Felt bad in your soul. Oh. Back in the bar.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I don't know. I mean, I could go check out the other buildings. What the heck? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to go to places where all I got is like some sort of hint, but if I go to actual places, then I know I'm gonna. Yeah, the Oakmont Chronicle. We'll go there. See what the Chronicles got. For more bummy. Did they have an offer for more bummy clothes? No, I should have checked though. Can't remember where I go to for that. Is it inventory? I don't know. Ah, okay. See, I haven't thought of that. You may be right though. Extra, extra. Underwater treasure. Check this guy. Where you going with all them boots? Look at all the boots he's got. Whoa. He was packed with boots, man. Men's finest clothing. Meridian Ale. Pelagic Brewery. Keep yourself afloat. Shoes. Yeah, you're right, though. I've seen some homeless people do shit like that. Fuck. Like in movies or whatever. Oh, we're definitely not going up this way. Yeah, the cars is another aspect that, like in H.P. Lovecraft games, I mean, the time period is always with these old cars, but rarely ever do you get to ride them. Like in Dark Corners of the Earth, there was some sequences where you had to be in the back of a car, like in a box truck, shooting the enemies as you're driving away. But rarely ever do you have access to like actual driving cars. I mean, I'm surprised with the boats in this one, but it's kind of cool. I'm sort of admiring and digging this this aesthetic. The aesthetics on this game is pretty spot on. I mean, okay, building I'm trying to get into. It's right here. Oakmont Chronicle. Let's see.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers.
Isn't that the one that took my fortune?
Ah, so you're the one
similar.
who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice
Sounds
work.
different.
I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Miss Bland. Why are you so
you still
bland?
Want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets,
She's
but
flipping it on with
may
him.
not like you poking your nose.
Flipping it on him.
Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? And what brought you to Oakmont?
Now, at this point, should I still be saying to people, like, my real reason? Or should I go with... Because now I'm doing multiple things. I am tracking missing people in a sense. What do you think? So, the second one?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Oh, I got a trophy. Extra. She's bad.
See you later.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo, I see you. Hey, I come in the back here, you can't do shit. I'm gonna just take these papers and give them to them homeless. Seashell, the great new perfume. Shoes are such good value. Yeah? Why not have style and comforts? John W. Russell. Typing away. In the past to collect newspapers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. That painting looks familiar. From Call of Cthulhu, kind of. Yeah. There's a map. Nice map. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought I saw something there. Yeah. Yeah, I checked, but there was nothing. It shined. I thought there was something because when it shined, I was like, wait, is there something? These old printing presses are cool. Oh, a big one. Shell casings. Nothing much. Let's see. Oh, some ammos. Bunch of good ammo there. It's funny you can't go through like the drawers and stuff because that was usually like one of the main things in Call of Cthulhu is you go through drawers to find stuff. We'll go check back upstairs one more time. Oh yeah. Really? I didn't see the map. Ouch, I keep hurting myself. I guess I can, oh, okay, see how that works now. Okay. My health's back. It was in this room? Oh, okay, right here. Oh, and I see, and you can see here that, you know, so far that at least that's sort of a... Okay. I see a picture up on the top left of like some, whatever, blobber. Some big blobber. Oh, and some KKKs down on the bottom. There's KKKs. The bottom left. Oh, there's even a clan symbol on there. What the hell? There's a clan symbol on the map. Well, okay. That's the first for... I mean, the time period, I guess, it would have been... Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm already seeing it's not very authentic to H.P. Lovecraft very much. But they added a lot of stuff that just, whatever, not really needed, but it's a different game. You know? I don't think there's anything else here. But I think I'm going to end the stream soon. I've been on for 4 hours. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, right here. What's this? Newspaper archive. So, okay. So this is the same thing like in the police station, I guess. Or no, this is more about... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So I'm going to have to select these cases at this location and at the other locations for them to... I don't know how that works. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to probably end it. I don't know if I'm saved or... But yeah, I'll continue and continue this next time. And every time I'm going to play it, I'm going to go live. So I will make a series out of it. Alright. Alright, have a good night, Andrea. Thanks you for watching and being a sweet participant in my chat and helping me out with so many clues. And again, if you see me on, hop on and we'll do it again. Game will be auto-saved. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so there's the menu screen. And yeah, that's it. See ya. Bye.